What's going on, fam? Bolt. Sorry, he's just making sure I had my fantasy teams squared away since there's a game in 2 hours. Didn't want to miss. Didn't want to miss getting my people in. Because when we get to get going, I lose track of time, and next thing you know, I'm too late to submit my lineup. All right, for the Hill fam, this is the only personal break I have. Sean burned through everything for me today, so big props to Sean, getting the work done so that we can concentrate on having some fun tonight. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl, When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl. Series 2, 37 out of 50. Mr. Toad. That is a big one. That is a limited edition San Diego Comic-Con 1,500 piece. Big hit. Well, you know what? I'm glad you were late because that allowed me to hold this in my hands. You can find Mr. Toad if you go to Disney World. The old bronze statue of Mr. Toad that was in front of the ride is now in the cemetery in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, absolutely, this is huge. Yeah, this is yeah, this is a big one. Yeah, yes, correct. It is upwards of $400. But yep, he's, even though the ride's not there, you can still find pieces of Mr. Toad's history strewn about the park. So what a way to start the day. I am excited that it worked out the way it did. Hopefully, everything was okay on your end, because that is a great start. Hey, Mike. Sloth. It's going good. Yeah, I bet you're happy. Excellent, man. That's starting on the right note. Let me up a little bit. Then it's announcement time. I got some stuff to share with you guys. You are welcome. Hey. How are you doing? All right, so I'm going to announce this again later. But I am going to do it now because this is exciting stuff. For those of you who follow Hit Parade and David Adams on social media, you may have heard of this already. For those who don't, next week is going to be pretty amazing. It's going to be a great day to participate in breaks. Next week is going to be giveaway week. DC, what do you mean by giveaway week? Every spot in a sold-out Hit Parade break during next week will be entered into a Hit Parade break giveaway, and every spot in a sold-out non-Hit Parade break will be entered in a non-Hit Parade break giveaway, as well as personal breaks opened during next week will be entered into a personal break giveaway. The personal breaks are limited to 2 per day. Just going to throw that out there. Now, the next logical question that one of you would be asking in the chat would be, what kind of giveaway? I'm not going to tell you everything. It's not fun. But here is what I'm going to tell you. I am going to give you 1 item from each of these giveaways for next week. And throughout the day, I will be adding more, and tomorrow I will add more as well. The full list is printed on social media, but it's more fun if I give them to you. An example of what you'll be entered to win in the Hit Parade Break giveaways. And all of these giveaways will be done on the 28th, which is a Monday, so you can see if you've won. One of those is a Marvel Funko Incredible Hulk autographed by Lou Ferrigno. That's just one of the items. That's a mid-tier. We'll say that's a mid-tier item in comparison to some of the other things that are on this list. For the non-Hit Parade, what if I told you there was a 2020 Topps Definitive Fernando Tatis Jr. autograph card out of 35? Does that pique your interest? Personal breaks. What if I told you somebody will be walking away with a $100 store credit? Does that get anybody's attention? I have about 8 items from each list on this magic piece of paper. And I will be adding some more out there throughout the night and tomorrow. Some of the things that you can win just for doing what you were going to do anyway, because we appreciate you. So, starting next week, if you were thinking about getting into breaks, if you were like, I'm going to save up and get something, next week is the week you want to do it. Now, the personal breaks, I'm going to stress this. You are only allowed 2 entries per day. So, total of 10 entries. Keep that in mind. If you are going to try to buy 10 different items on 10 different orders, you're only going to get credit for 2. But there you go. It's exciting. I was told I had a over-the-phone meeting today with Sean, and he said, I have a printout for you. You can go ahead and disclose pretty much anything that's on there, except for what we think of Juice and Hoff. His opinion I'm not allowed to share, but it's glowing. Yeah, it's interesting. Got some good stuff here. So, freebies. giveaway week is next week. And I have a couple of more announcements. Football fans, and by football, I mean football, or in America, they call it soccer. What if I was to tell you Hit Parade was making a football product for cards? What if I told you it had some pretty sick things in it? And what if I told you it's going to come out soon? Keep an eye and an ear out for that one. In addition, I'm going to have a guest on next Thursday. Next Thursday, somebody is going to be coming from Hit Parade. You guys haven't met him yet, but he is somebody that I've been in a lot of contact with. His name's Tom. He is going to be hanging out, and he's going to talk about a new product that is going to be exclusive to Dave and Adams and is only going to be available for you guys via group break. When I tell you that the hits in this are massive, they are massive. Most people that hit one of the big hits will be quadruples, sextuplets, possibly even 8x they're buying. So, he will have more info on that as well. But there are a lot of really interesting and fun things going on. I highly recommend at this time that you go ahead and subscribe to Hit Parade's YouTube channel. The reason we have been pushing this is because guess where a lot of this stuff's going to be announced? If you want the inside scoop, get together with Hit Parade's YouTube channel. It's a revamped channel. They're doing a lot of new stuff, a lot of cool stuff on there. But there it is. So expect some more goods, some more freebies, courtesy of Hit Parade. All I can tell you is it's a multi-sport product, and it's going to be a very interesting way how we break it up. It's nothing that we've really done before. Basically, buying one spot is going to score you. You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I will let that all be disclosed at a later time. But it is interesting, and I had a little bit of input into it, so I'm excited because they asked me, hey, what do you think your regulars and the people that that come to the show, what type of stuff do you think they'd like? And I said, well, they'll like this, this, and this. But I digress. Today, we have a couple of things going. I'm actually going to show you. In addition to personal breaks, if you are looking to get into a group... Oh, I forgot to also mention mixers. You've been waiting way too long. We finally are able to get back at them. It's not just going to be Mixer Monday. We're going to have Mixer Monday and Mixer Tuesday for next week. So, back by popular demand, you can keep an eye out for mixers being back up and live. This is for today. There are a few spots left in Ingrained. If you want to go ahead and grab it, it's a 10-box case. So it's going to have a lot of hits in there. And then I also have a Chronicles at 10 o'clock. It's a 2-box Chronicle. If you want to jump in that as well. This one's already sold out. But you still have some hockey or some basketball to jump into if you're interested. In addition to the personal breaks on the evening. Now, I feel like I've talked a whole lot. I'm going to let you guys order some stuff. Excellent. There we go. Then only 5 more spots left. And you know, a 10-box case of Ingrained. It's going to have some ridiculous stuff in it. Plus, you guys just saw me pull the top hit out of When You Wish Upon a Pop vinyl. That's going to be an indicator of how we're going to do today. This is going to be straight fire. To quote the great Ron White, it's going to be a good day, Tater. Very good, Mario. Some. So the Panini Immaculate Collegiate first off the line, I believe, is all on card except for the last card, which is usually not a star. So I think you're getting 6 or 7 autos that are on card and 1 sticker for Collegiate first off the line Immaculate. Other than that, everything else I believe is sticker. Elements is going to be mostly on card because the metal card is on card and the neon sign is going to be on card. So Elements and Immaculate Collegiate first off the line. All right, Mike. Only 3 more to go. You're welcome, Matty B. That's all right, Hoff. It's okay, man. I'm okay with that. Get your money, son. Get your money. Yeah, I said I'm gonna trickle little bits out. But the personal breaks, there's some good stuff there. There's quite a few. Let's just say this. There's 4 different store credits that are gonna be given away. And then some autographs. So there's a lot of good stuff there, I promise. I mean, I don't lie to you. I looked at this list because this is the first time I saw this list was when I walked in at 6 o'clock. On my desk was a list. And I started reading the list. I was like, wow, these are some really nice giveaways. I immediately said, I am not going to say that on the air. I'm not going to say that one on the air. I'm going to make them find it on social media and or drop that bomb on a Monday. But there's some big boy hits here that they're giving away. What up, Roar? Hey man, I'm excited and I can't even win any of that stuff. The only thing I'm sad is Sean is going to have all the fun on that Monday the 28th. He's the one that's going to be drawing everybody. So he's going to be the man who gets to announce. Excellent. If it's not on the list, it's not available to break immediately. Well, Burn, exactly how you entered your ingrained. These right here are personal breaks. It's basically you buy a box and I open it for you. Same site, same everything. God, it's a terrible color. Yeah, sorry, man. Now you know. In the future, we can definitely do it. I am here 6:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. Monday through Friday. Mike, good question. Let's take a look together. Nope. It was that fast. If you want to get anything, the only thing left now is Chronicles Basketball at 10. That's it. 54 a team. I knew once I pointed out that those spots were available, I knew those weren't going to last long. Mike, go to the website, dacardworld.com. Go to those two items. As a matter of fact, I can get you there. So you'll go to the first off the line. You'll hit Break Live. And then find your other item that you want. Grab that, put them in your cart, check out. Easy as pie. Yep, Jason, if I mention it on the air, it's gone. Something like that. The Chronicles is a maybe. Chronicles might go. I knew hockey was going to go as soon as I said something. Chronicles had a lot more spaces, but there is still a good chance that that moves. But I knew less than 10 that I would get that hockey to go if I just mentioned it live. I saw that the whole way. Ingrained, it's one of my favorite products. No, Jason, I just know a good deal. And I know Ingrained, a 10-box case of Ingrained is a good deal. Well, it's because I don't lie. I'm going to tell you exactly like it is. It will if you edit your cart. If you put it in there and change the quantities or move stuff around, it'll take it off. You have to do them individually for it to stay on. This is one that you do want to get more spots in, Burn. Definitely one you want to get more spots in. All right, give me a second. I'm just setting up the... Just setting up that list real quick. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can fix that. Let me just finish what I'm doing right now and I'll get on it. What's up, Andy? It's going to be a great night. All right, that's done. Quick work of that, so I ain't got to worry about it anymore. Burn, here's what I can tell you, brother. I have people that are here every single night and have been since January, minus the 1 week quarantine hiatus. You don't have to spend a dime to hang out with us, man. You don't have to spend anything. Just come and chill in the chat. We're family friendly. We don't swear. We have a good time. We talk about life, cards, and everything. Hey, Evan, how are you doing? The bounties, if you hit one of the items that's on the bounties, you get a prize. Now, there you go. Gal Gadot is not only a great actress, but she is a national hero in her country. Former militant. Alright, I gotta hide this so that nobody can accidentally see it. Put that right there. Alright, I'm gonna start processing for you guys. Get this stuff moving. Oh god, yeah. Cavils have always been insane. I've been a Cavill fan since he was on what was that show? The Tudors. That Lord of the Rings one's going to be huge. Yeah, everything that you had from before is different than it is now. Cards are an entirely new beast now. What decade did you primarily collect from originally? Yeah, not a ton of stuff is going to be valuable from that era. That was when they were winding down all the overprints. Now, basketball is extremely expensive because of the triplets this year. Um, Everything basically you're looking for numbered, autographed, or jersey, and honestly, not a ton of people do jersey anymore. Um, Base cards are worthless unless they are like the superstar of the year, and that's like one or two per set. Oh, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Um, it's all about the hits. Nobody is set collecting anymore, with the exception of like hard to find sets. Um, it's all about the RPA, the rookie patch auto. That's where the prime is. I I wasn't a huge comic collector. I maybe have 110 comics in my collection. That's it. Aside from that, I'm not one that collects comics. I've learned more working here than I had growing up reading comics. And coins I knew very little of, and everything I learned with you guys. Don't listen to Beckett, because Beckett isn't buying your cards. Go to eBay, find the card, and then take an average of that card sold over the last 30 days. Don't look at buy now or any of the active listings, because I can put an Odell Beckham rookie out of 300 up for $15 million. Doesn't mean it's worth 15 million. Sort by sold now, and you'll be able to find the realized value. The young guns are big. If you get them graded, they grade out a 9 or a 10. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Hey, Doug, how you doing, bud? All right, I'm almost done printing out everything. Doug, it's a good problem to have. My cousin is an auctioneer, and he's picked my brains a couple of times. He's private. He's independent. He freelances. He goes all over the place, basically to the highest bidder. He prefers to stay in this area, but for the right price, he does international. He used to be big in art, Now he does pretty much everything freelance. That way, it's actually cheaper for the people, and he doesn't have anybody take part of his pay. He gets 100% of his fee. Before, it was basically headhunting, where they would take like 20% of his, and then basically turn around and charge the people the auction fees, where he just does everything all at once by himself, saves everybody money, and he makes everything and keeps it himself. I can tell you, well, actually, I don't know if he'd want me giving his full name out. I'll have to ask him if I can shoot him free press. Yeah, you hit break live. You're good, Slabs. Oh, yeah, man. So, Doug, here's the funny thing. So, it was weird. He did massage therapy on a cruise. And then he was doing a massage for one of the art dealers that was on the major cruise line. And the guy's like, oh, it's the greatest job in the world. Basically, you have these people that are here to spend money. We auction high-end art. Sometimes it's like, like a scribble from Van Gogh or something that just is different but has value. My cousin tried it, ended up being really good at it. He also has one of those voices that his is a polished version of mine, but he can go really fast. I cannot. I can't go fast because my voice is a little too gravelly for speed. Doesn't have the polish that allows me to slip in and out of words. Mike, I believe you're good. You're welcome, man. That's what you can expect here. Yeah, now take that and then make it 6 hours straight, and you basically have what we do. Every Monday through Friday. Although, I will tell you, I will be taking a day off in October. So I'll give you the 60 days notice. No, I'm not gonna be in for. Sounds vaguely familiar, Jason. I'm gonna take off the Chiefs-Bills Thursday night game, which is I think the second week of October. I'm sorry, guys. I love you, and I tell you every night at 1 o'clock if you stay and watch the end of the show. Every day I tell you how much I love you guys. But I will be sitting at home watching the Bills and the Chiefs in what is going to be an absolute epic game. Nice, Dwayne. Happy really early birthday. Well, here in New York, you can't have live fans anyway. But, I mean, here's the truth. I wouldn't be paying attention. I would be watching the game while at work, and you guys would be like, DC, the break is 20 minutes past due. And I'd be like, yeah, 1 more minute, Mom. And I would just be watching. So, it's actually for your benefit that I take that day off. No buybacks. We have a very limited amount in the building. And those are basically just for online purchase. If I have to contest with online sales, I lose. So instantly, online orders win. What kind of snacks am I going to have? Well, since, I mean, I'm going to be there. My wife is going to be there. My son is going to be there. I don't know if I'm going to have any of the family members going to be there. I'll probably do a nice charcuterie board for myself because I love them. I'm probably going to just, like, maybe order some wings. I don't even know if I'll even bother ordering pizza. I just might order just wings. And then just eat more wings than you thought humanly possible. All right, I think I got everybody's. I guess we're going to see in a moment. Mike, so I live too far away from the original Anchor Bar to order wings. One of the second Anchor bars near my house, it's just not the same in my opinion. It's good. It's just not the same. I have an obsession with Lenova's original house barbecue. It's out of this world. No, Detroit, I'm not like that. Yep, I got you, Adam. Yeah, that's I don't know what black magic witchery they do, but those original barbecue recipe, there is just nothing like it anywhere. See, Mets knows. We have a family recipe. I wouldn't even call it a barbecue sauce. We have just a family recipe secret sauce that I can't even tell you what 6 ingredients are in it. My dad does that. I'm not allowed to have that recipe. My sister is the keeper of that recipe. I am the keeper of my great-grandmother Livia's sauce, spaghetti sauce from Italy. That's another reason I don't give my last name out. People realize my family's in organized crime and suddenly wouldn't want to break with me anymore. So I have the sauce recipe and I have the meatball recipe. That is mine and my father's and my uncle's, or my aunt's. We're the only 3 people that know that. there's only 3 people that know my dad's sauce recipe. And that's just in case somebody dies. So at least one other person knows. But we do a special sauce. As far as my favorite football team, put it this way, my son's name is literally James Kelly. So I'm definitely a Bills fan. Is it worth it? Jason, I'd make it worth the drive. Doug, I'm a nerd. In case you guys haven't noticed, I am a nerd and a geek, and I'm proud of every bit of that nerd geekiness. To me, the Smithsonian is like my Graceland. That would be if they said you're going to be trapped in one building or complex of buildings. The Smithsonian is where I'd want them to lock me up. I love the Smithsonian. I've never been there, but my virtual tours, the magazines I read, I keep up to date on the website, I get emails. I love the Smithsonian. That's right, Blue. That's exactly what it is. Oh man, Burn, Burn, I'm gonna call it right now. Let's call it. It's an hour and a half away. You are gonna do well. Your beginner's luck is gonna be so good, it's gonna be embarrassing. Man, I am all about it. I just if my dream job besides the one I'm doing, if I had to do like an actual traditional job, I would go to school to be an archaeologist. I would spend 10 hours a day rummaging through dirt, archaeology to me is the craziest. I mean, I'm an amateur archaeologist. I mean, I do this stuff in my spare time for fun. People are like, how can you just sit in a pile of muck? How can you be wading waist deep in Lake Erie of all lakes? Oh, dude, it's so worth it. The payout is amazing. The show? Man, the show starts at 6:30 and ends at 1 a.m. Breaks are at 8, 9, and 10. And then everything in between. Speaking of, Andy, how do you feel about going right now? Yeah. Sloth. Yeah, Sloth said, for those who can't read it, imagine the pulls DC would get out of the earth. Holy heck. You know what? I have pulled some great things out of there. All right, Drew, what do you want to start with, bud? Man, whenever I get some time, all right, Drew, dealer's choice. Whenever I get extra time, and the weather permits, and there hasn't been any recent snow or rainfall, I absolutely can be found on the shores of Lake Erie, snatching trilobites out of the ground. I don't dig. It's not legal to dig, but Lake Erie is so abundant. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Thor Edition Series 1, 27 out of 100. Lake Erie, the Hamilton shell that is makes up most of Lake Erie and most of the ground south of Buffalo proper, is so rich in trilobites and other fantastic items. Well, this is a bounty. This is Thor 368. It's a 9.4 from 1986. The Fate of Balder. Comic with a 3 in the issue number. That is a 368. So you get a bounty right after we open this. You're going to be picking a box. Sig Edition Series 8, 25 out of 50 by Hit Parade. So the Hamilton shell is full of brachiopods and trilobites and some really fantastic coral. And it literally just flies out of the ground. You don't even need to dig. It's just there. Whoa! Hugh Spite. He was the Gamorrean guard, as he so wonderfully put it. I love Star Wars too. Again, hashtag nerd. Nope, this is actually the second break. The first break was the When You Wish big one. All right, so bounty, bounty, bounty. Let me get the bounty boxes. All right, red, white, or blue. Which one would you like for hitting the HP bounty? Yeah. My son plays Battlefront now on the PS4. All right, Joe's red. Funko. I already know what this is because I actually looked at it earlier today. I'm going to ask you this question, and it's not related to anything. Hey, Drew, what's your favorite football team? Ravens, good. Then you're going to hate this. It's Aaron. There you go, man. Got yourself a free Aaron Funko. Just for doing what you were going to do anyway. We'd probably get along, Doug. You just have to realize I'm the exact same person here, but with more swearing when I'm not on the air. There you go. RELAX. Relax. No, it's one per person per break. Oh, yeah, Burn, I guzzle water. I am a wateraholic, or aquaholic, or whatever they call them. I drink a lot of water. John! John, which one do you want to do first? Yep, you're up next, I believe. Top down. Nope, these were sold live. I have a live list, Patrick. All right, John. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 4, 92 out of 100. See what you got. Interesting. V for Vendetta, number 1. First appearance of V, Evie Hammond and Finch in American Comics. Wraparound cover. David Lloyd sketch and auto. You gotta, if you look, it's gonna be tough to see, but there is a Guy Fawkes sketch. Top of the hat, brim of the hat, and the collar, Guy Fawkes mask. It's silver. Might be, there we go. There it is. Eyes, nose, mouth, chin. Yeah, it's a little bit better than the Black Cat one. So there you go. Dope V for Vendetta comic. Hit Parade 9.8, Series 2. Ms. Marvel number 11. 9.8. There you go, friend. Well, yeah, she's got the series coming out. No, actually, Blue, there's two different kinds. There is a PS5 regular, and then there's a PS5 digital. The digital doesn't have a disc tray. Hellbolt, you were one of the special few that got it early, I guess. No site had it for more than 14 minutes, according to the news today. Yeah, Ryan, actually, I have yours. I can't break it until tomorrow, though. So if you ordered some hockey boxes today and you did 1 day shipping, typically it goes out, if not same day, at the latest the next day. Pretty quick. We don't mess around. Nope, Sony has not reached out to me yet. Hey, Brian, how are you? Take care, Slabs. Listen, I would love everything to go to Game 7. So I'm always going to answer pushing for a Game 7. All right, Mike, are you ready? What order would you like to do these in? No preference? All right. All right, this one's for Michael. We're going to kick things off with Bowman Sterling 2020. All right, bon chance. Cracked Ice out of 10, Paul DeJean. Sterling for signs. Kanan Smith. If you get some winners, then usually the next day they get shipped out. It's pretty straightforward. Bobby Bradley, 199. Out of 150, Seth Brown. All right, I've just got to move that away. There we go. We have pretty lightning fast shipping here. Yeah, if you set up an account, if you ordered something, we have everything on file. Akiyama, 99. Jameson, not the whiskey, the pitcher. Abraham Toro out of 125. Amaya. Bounty is going to be Celtics, Bruins, or initials. Initials means like J.J. Watt, T.J. Watt, KZ Okpala, R.J. Umberger, those sort of initials. Not a lazy player's autograph initials. I am not going to reward a lazy player. What's going on, Half? How about Aaron Judge out of 50? Sterling signs. Sterling for signs. Michael. Motorcycle. This next card is stupid. Now, I might be biased, but we can agree that this guy's pretty good. And as soon as he comes back from surgery, he's going to be that much better. It's Yordan Alvarez. 1 out of 5. Die cut auto. Another 1 out of 50. This one's AJ Puck. I'm not going to lie, the next one's pretty big too. To the tune of first overall pick for Baltimore. Yeah, trust me, Byrne, you'll be fine. Big G, Greg Jones. Yeah, by the way, Michael, how's your brother doing? After Vegas lost, we haven't heard from him. Is he okay? Bobby Witt Jr. Yu Chang. Vargas out of 25. If there's a Robert in here, I'm going home. Jason said, and I'm already home. Well, there's not a Robert, but there is a Dominguez. Oh, you mean that one? Lodolo. There's a big pitcher for Cincy. Louis Robert. Man, I sure hope there's something good in 2020 Panini Black first off the line. Oh, it feels nice and thick. I think you might have 2 RPAs in here. Huntley. LaMichael Perrin out of 99. Yeah, good, Jason. I like this one. Gabe Davis, 3 of 12. Listen, I live in Buffalo. I hear and see things. Keep an eye on Gabe Davis. If you are in a dynasty draft, dynasty, pick this kid up. He's going to do some stuff this year. Just wait. Just wait until Gabe Davis has 2 or 3 years under his belt. I'm telling you, this is going to be big. Chris Long, out of 50. And DeAndre Swift, 4 of 7. I mean, everything about that was good. Everything. All of it. Congratulations. Yeah, I believe I have Donruss on. Yeah. All right, who's excited for a Panini Chronicles Basketball 50 Fat Pack break? What's up, Greek? Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on, gotta put in a password. All right, there we go. Close, Jedi. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is time for some 2019-2020 Panini Chronicles basketball. 50 Fat Pack break. It's 30 spot random teams. It's time to random. Six. Six. Mo, there is no iteration of reality in any parallel universe, in any existence either now or in the future, where a random would be done off air. That would just absolutely open up for lawsuits. Never will there ever, under any circumstances, be randoming off air. Always will be live. With that said, Jesse, you got Boston and Washington. The key thing there is Boston is one of the bounties. So if you get an autograph for Boston, I got a little bonus for you. Steve G, OKC and Brooklyn. Philip D, Houston. Jatinder, you have Milwaukee. Ricardo, Orlando. Dean, Denver. Alex, Phoenix. Brian, Dallas. Jesse, Utah. Jatinder, you have San Antonio. Tim, the Clippers. Jesse M, Sacramento. Jatinder, Atlanta. Nike, oh my goodness, I need sleep. Nick, Detroit. Jesse, New Orleans and Minnesota. Robert S, Charlotte. Daniel, you have Toronto. Jesse, Cleveland and Golden State. Robertus, you have Philadelphia. Andrew L, Miami. Joseph F, Indiana. Jesse, New York and Portland. Chris, the Lakers. Ricardo, Chicago. And Brain, you have Memphis. So, yeah, that's 50 Fat Packs. Thanks, Bolt. Yeah. Yeah, right? Right? It's because Nike pays me to accidentally slip their name into breaks. All right. This shouldn't take long. Yeah, that's right, Idiocracy. Yeah, that movie was awful but great at the same time. Ja. All right, you know what? Let me just... I've decided I'm going to do this a different way. But that's not going to be till after this pack. There's Giannis. I mean, that's Zion. Jax Hayes. And Zion. right, bear with me a second. I'm going to separate these slightly different than I usually do to make it easier for Sean tomorrow. All right, there we go. Excellent. Better to get that situated early than later. Another jaw. Yep. This is going to be a lot of fun. LeBron James. I should have carpal tunnel by the time this one's over. All the spinning I'm going to have to do. Kendrick Nunn. Kawhi. Matisse. Sekou Doumbouya. McLaughlin. Nunn. LeBron. Culver. Nikhil. Ayers and RJ. Capo Jr. Hey! Yeah, thanks, Burn. Thanks, man. Ja. Giannis, Sekou, and Rui. What are the hits? Yeah, I mean, basically your usual suspects for rookies. You're gonna be really hard pressed to find any autos or anything out of here. There will be a few. We will stumble upon a couple. But for the most part, this is just trying to grab rookies. You're trying to grab rookie base while Panini is trying to grab your money. So it's like a double grab. R.J. Barrett. P.J. Washington doesn't get enough love. So, Jedi, the fun part is this is probably not going to be over until 9 o'clock, so I'll be going straight into the next break. Because there's just no way to do this fast. RJ. Considering every fat pack is going to have at least one of the big three in it. Kawhi. Cam. Ja. KD. Edwards and Johnson. So here's an example. These are veterans. These are rookies. Veterans, rookies. Of the rookies, these are the big three. So this set, the Fat Pack specifically, is just, it's star chasing. It's base rookie star chasing. with the occasional hit mixed in. We might hit, I will say, 3 hits out of these 50 packs. That is my under-over. Luca. Ja. Yeah, I feel bad for Kevin Love. He's getting the old in the face routine there. R.J. Barrett. Wow, that was quick. I believe the score are inserts. Taco. There's Xeon. Xeon Will.I.Am son. RJ. That's another example. Like if there was an RJ auto, that is an initial auto. That would get one. Capo, Rui, LeBron, yay, Collator. Jerk. I hate you, piece of machinery. Yeah, that is his logo man, right? LeBron. Yeah. I actually saw that when I was checking out the stock market. They actually interrupted some of the. Well, they didn't interrupt. They were covering a couple of items that I was interested in getting. Um, and then a guy came in and is like, yeah, I'm from the auction company, and had the card with him and is like, yeah, we've got this. It's going to be huge. Should break records. So I was like, oh, duly noted. That has to do with my work. I'm actually working right now. Rui. They are. Yep. Score is Fat Pack exclusive, and Bronze Parallel is Fat Pack exclusive. Golden Auctions, yep. I don't know if it was Ken himself. I don't recall the man's name. See, that's a Fat Pack exclusive. So is that one. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was him or if it was just one of his brokers. But they had the card. There's RJ. You know, I wonder what my healthcare says about repeated motion injuries. This break by itself is going to give me one. Yep. Unfortunately, I would need 30 people to say it simultaneously. And I know for a fact some of them aren't even watching it live. Goga Batazzi. I don't get to say his name enough. There's an exclusive Shaw. Oh no, I got what you're saying, man. I understand typo. I actually speak typo fluently. I feel like I'm playing solitaire and losing. What's up, Roy? Yeah. Thanks, buddy. This one is probably going to run into the 9 o'clock, but the 9 o'clock one is fairly quick. So I will be pounding that one out fairly fast. You know, now that you mention it, I probably should insure at least my voice. Although I have a sinking feeling, even if I sounded like this, you guys would probably watch. Be like, hi guys, we're gonna break some fat packs. Who's with me? I'm sure you guys would still stick around. LeBron. What do you mean by top three? Yeah, everybody's like, who'd actually watch more? It's hilarious. Yeah, Jason's like on mute. um, if I had to guess, because I'm not gonna look at my phone. If I had to guess, it's probably something to do with fantasy football lineups and warnings. Since I am signed up for my Dynasty League updates, it's probably giving me the warning that the game is going to start. It's probably sending me the person I'm facing's rosters. There's a bunch of things. I can't put it on full silent because I need it to ring in case something happens with my son. So you're going to have to put up with the vibrations. Ooh, hold on a second. I'll take a screenshot of that. You mean fat pack breaks, right? You might want to clarify fat pack breaks. Yeah, every one of those was all football. I'm only penny sleeving the top three rookies. All of them will be taken care of at a later time. I don't. We have somebody that does that, comes in the morning and handles that. I'm just getting the top three rookies in their proper sleeves. Every rookie is going to get a penny sleeve. The top three are going to get top loaded. But Sean comes in and sorts through the break, which is why I separate them into separate piles. He'll go through and check everything. Luca. So this is just the preliminary sort. I don't do, unless it's like crazy autographs, all the autographs I usually address immediately, depending on the sport and the size of the top loader. Xeon, Will, I am son. Reasonable breaks are a good thing. Yeah, I know. You should have heard. So, Sean, we had our meeting over the phone today because we work opposite shifts. You should have heard my response when Sean said, "Hey, you have this, by the way. I wanted to tell you before you see it." Me and Sean have a good relationship. I swear a lot. It is mystifying that I haven't slipped on the air. But I went into I had some choice words. But then he said, well, Adam created that break. So as soon as I found out Adam created it, I loved the idea. I think it's a fantastic idea. But I knew you guys would be mad. Although I will tell you, it's sold out in nothing flat. This sold out really fast. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what's that? That's Mr. Coffee. Ja and Kendrick. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's such a great movie. The biggest troll of all time is Spaceballs 2. That is my favorite Mel Brooks troll. There is and never was any intention of a Spaceballs 2. The whole thing is a joke. And every couple of years, he says he's going to make it, and people say there's a script. He has no intention of it. It is like a big Hollywood troll that's been going on for like 30 years. And it's glorious because it still holds water. Oh, they've already cast it. Oh, they did a read through. Oh, the script is top secret. It doesn't exist. It's a troll. Hey, what's up, Duck? And it is so beautiful that he's trolling us. Gotta love that man. Gotta love him. Yeah, I know, half it does. Here's the thing. Forrest Gump 2 is going to happen. The problem with Forrest Gump 2 is they have to wait 30 years. Because they need his son to grow up in the technology era. So, Hanks actually addressed that in an interview once. And said there was a rumor of it coming out like 10 years ago. That rumor was false. However, there was a plan to have his son have a similar journey, but through the technological era. And he's really smart as opposed to his father. And instead of stumbling through history, his son is going to basically write history. Or at least that's what Tom Hanks said. Yeah, chronic tunnel. That's exactly what we should call it. Yeah, there you go, Dave. At least it's not Star Wars or Star Trek. I don't mind the Star Trek ones. Some of those are actually pretty fun. Although it can get tedious. I don't know if there's a chance of an autograph. I mean, I'd imagine there'd have to be some slim chance. Got some RJ. We're going to follow it up with some Ja. Bengals. There's a bronze in every pack. That's a bronze. That's a bronze. So they fall one per pack. Or more. I think it's actually two per pack. It's not necessarily a prism. It's just a bronze parallel. According to the box. Kobe's a bronze. He could be. I mean, it's way too early to try to assess whether he's a bust now. This whole quarterbacks starting their very first year wasn't a thing until Kaepernick and My goodness. Russell Wilson. They kind of made that the norm. Traditional quarterbacks should be benched for the first 1 to 2 years. This whole rushing the quarterback out early is terrible for these guys. Tell you, he's faster than I thought he was. That boy is quick. Still 0-0. Cleveland. I think all of that is fantastic. And now I'm hungry. That one's actually numbered to 149. I caught the numbering out of the corner of my eye as I put it down. Ja. Followed by RJ. Come on, Zion. Let's make it a big 3-pack. Nope. Oh, Anthony, I have no idea. It's a 50-pack break. There is no individual price on the pack. My goodness. No, I don't think we're going to hit the over. I don't even think we're going to hit the under. Does 0 count? Is 0 part of the under? Or is 0 a no contest? Yeah, all right. Vin Baker. From the 90s, you don't, unless you have a couple of key marquee rookies. Cards from the 90s are largely worthless now. As somebody who grew up collecting in the 90s, it was a tough pill for me to swallow. But it is true. Cards from the 90s are virtually worthless. You would have to have a marquee rookie, and it would have to be graded a 9.5 or better for it to be worthwhile. So, who's this Gary V I keep hearing about? I'm sorry, Roy. We can blame Upper Deck, Tops, and those guys. Mostly Upper Deck. If I'm not mistaken, it was Upper Deck that was pumping out everything. I would not binder them. Taking them in and out of a binder can cause more damage than it's worth. I top load everything. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I also have a ton of cards that grade out 9 and above. I have quite a few 10s that I have sent in and received myself. That's a really nice one. Almost dropped that one. Oh, that's right, Pro Set, Roy. I forgot all about Pro Set. Oh, my goodness, Pro Set. $5 a box now. Score? He's a hype man? Okay. don't really buy into hype. I'm more of a wait and see kind of guy. I'm more of a if I can't touch it, it ain't real type of guy. Bit old school. Yeah, it would never happen, Roy. I wouldn't do it. If they said you have a 90s score box break, case break, nope. I'll take that day off. No, thank you. The case break would be me taking it to the parking lot with a mobile, with a body cam and just lighting the whole thing on fire. And then reading off the names of the people in the break. Excellent kindling. I bought some old school Pro sets. It was $5 just so I could pull Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith. Because in my youth, those escaped me. Now I have them in spades. The other one, I managed to get my hands on some old school Upper Deck hockey because I wanted the holograms, the Wayne Gretzky holograms that were all the rage. Fun fact, I've got tons of holograms, did not get a single Gretzky out of it. That's right, Brian. No, but it was worth the $5 for the nostalgia of being in elementary school and looking for Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith. If I'm not mistaken, the Pro Set Vince Lombardi hologram was the first mass-produced hologram ever done in a card grouping. They were individually hand-numbered by a professional calligrapher. And yes, many of them never saw the public because it was such a big deal. It was so expensive back then to make that Vince Lombardi hologram that a lot of the insiders kept them. And not a ton of them saw the light of day. Although they did confirm all of them are out in the public, they never said that the public had a chance at all of them. Rui. Went Jordan hunting? There you go. Yeah, Upper Deck, that's the rumor I heard. I heard that Upper Deck never stopped printing the Griffies for a very long time. Sorry, running out of space. Gotta create more space. All right, this is the last pack, and just in time, it's 1 minute to 9. All right, that was it. No, actually, half my hands were getting dry. I had to moisturize a little bit. Yeah, Duck, you got a lot of them. A lot of them coming in the mail. Bryant Moreland. I haven't heard of him. No. Nope. No personals coming anytime soon. We're on to the next break. All right, this one's going to be exciting. This one is going to be fun. Let me ask you, what did you guys think of that Fat Pack break? So here's the list. It's completely inaccurate, so order at your own risk. Take a screenshot. It goes away in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Adam, you're Burn, right? Or Burn, you're Adam. That's what I meant to say. All right. Everybody, you're being put on notice. Adam B. First time break. Beginner's luck is about to be in full effect. (2018-2019) Upper Deck Ingrained Hockey. This is a 10-box case. David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random team break. Let's get serious. All right, 4 times. Anything 3 and above is good, so I'll take 4. Take 4 again. Christopher L., San Jose, Matt G., Edmonton, Eric Z., Arizona, Michael S., Florida, Adam B. with Pittsburgh, Eric Z. with New Jersey, Michael S. with Buffalo, Adam B. with Minnesota, Richard Q., LA Kings, Christopher B., Nashville, Dan O., the Rangers, Eric Z., Toronto, Matt G., Tampa Bay, James R., Ottawa, Andre G., I hope it stands for Giant, St. Louis, Kurt G., Anaheim, Damian, Winnipeg, Robert O., Columbus, Adam B., Vancouver, Robert O., the Islanders, Kurt G., Colorado, Robert O., Detroit, Richard Q., Washington, Adam B. with Dallas, Carol G., UF Chicago, James L., Carolina, Carol G., Calgary, James L., Philly, Kurt G., Boston, Eric Z., Montreal, and Damien's got Vegas. Yeah, Roy. The new guy got Dallas and Vancouver, Pittsburgh, and Minnesota. There are a lot of hits with his name on it in here, if those are his teams. Because beginner's luck is always in effect. 1819 ingrained hockey. This says 10 box case. I'm inclined to believe it. Let's see what hits look like. There you go, my OC people, OCD people. Something for you to stare at. Because I think about you. Good luck, everybody. Kucherov, $2.99. Donato, $2.99. Carolina, Warren Fogle. It's out of $2.49. This is nice. Chris Chelios for Detroit. Autograph game used stick. What's up, Detroit? How you doing now? Dylan Dubé. That's a rookie auto for Calgary. Out of 49, Marc-Andre Fleury. And out of 299, Zach Whitecloud. Both for Vegas. Mario Lemieux, $2.99. That goes to the new guy. Lahoy, $2.99. Jordan Kyrou, $2.49 for St. Louis. That's Andre. Greek, we talked to his brother. Apparently, he's still alive. Out of 35, Columbus. There you go. Oh, Dallas. If only we knew who had Dallas. Jason Spezza, out of 100. Game used stick. Out of 49, Roenick. We've got Wood. Mike Bossy, $2.99 for the Islanders. Atois Kachuk. Zachariah Whitecloud goes to Vegas. Minnesota, Michael Granlund. That's his auto. (1964-65) Conn Smythe Trophy winner from the Montreal Canadiens, Jean Bellevue. That one's going to be out of a hundo. And Synthesis, out of 50, Sid Crosby. Going to the new guy and the Berg. Wow, this one feels heavy. This one has weight to it. We've got more wood. Sid Crosby, $2.99. Dermot. For the Nash, out of 149, Eli. Out of 35, Michael Dale Colley. That's a nice little patch piece right there. Honorary engravings. The Art Ross Trophy winner from 1967-68 for the Chicago Blackhawks, the Donut Man, Stan Mikita. Is it Cole? Okay. I figured I was pronouncing that wrong for this whole time. Vasilevsky out of 50. Duchesne. Artois. Well, it's... Oh, we've got wood. Smells like a campfire. He needs to change the spelling of his last name because I said so. Taves, $2.99. Heike, $2.99. If only I knew who Miro Heiskanen played for. I'll give you a hint. Roy, who does Miro Heiskanen play for? That is an ingrained rookie Sig shot out of 149. That's right, the San Antonio Spurs. That is Miro. Out of 100, Marcel Dion. Goes to the Kings. Oh, yeah. Not as strong as other ones, but Jean Bellevue. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. We've got wood. And it goes to Montreal. Who lives in Buffalo? Sid Crosby. Burnsy and his beard, $2.99. Julson. Oh, Toronto, out of 50. Johnny Tavares. I did not know Marcel Dion lived here. Doug Gilmour out of a hundo. Goes to San Luis. Out of 100, you got another one headed your way, Montreal. Montreal killing it in the game. I don't know who has Vancouver, but man, oh man. Should have a Quinn Hughes soon. Bobby Orr, $2.99. Adam Gaudette, Vancouver, $2.99. Chicago, Edsel. Ooh, baby. I wonder if that's going to be Montreal. Mario, sometimes you're too smart for your own good. All right, it is going to be Montreal. But here's what makes this awesome. Not only is it going to Montreal, which is Eric Z, this Patrick Waugh is numbered to 5 because it is a patch auto. Numbered to 5. Montreal's having a day. Duchesne, $2.99. Hey, Johnny. I love your hair. Boston. Game used out of 100. PK. Brett Hall, $2.99. Brett Howden, $2.99. For the Oilers out of $2.49, Ethan Bear. Montreal, why not? Jacques Plante. That's a game used stick out of 100. Michael Rasmussen, auto for Detroit. Rod Brindamore out of 49. And Valimaki out of 2.99. Patty LaFontaine, $2.99. Roenick. For San Jose, out of 49, Dylan Gambrell. What up, Dylan? How about an RPA out of 65? Howden. Out of 50. Excuse me. Out of 50. Brock Besser. Barkov. All right, last box. Oh, the break. There is substantially less wood in this case. Line. Cirelli. Michael Del Cole. Out of 249. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, Chicago, this one's pretty nasty. this is a complete stick, numbered out of 25, blade, shaft, and handle from Bobby Hull. Out of 100, Milan Lucic. And Cam Atkinson. All right, there you go. All right. Let me put that one to bed. Let me look at the 10 o'clock. Don't think the 10 o'clock is going to happen, but let me double check. All right, there's still 16 spots in the 10 o'clock. I highly doubt that's going to sell out. If it does, we'll do it. If not, we will just go ahead and break through. That Miro was absolutely, well, it will be disgusting when you get it in hand. All right, bear with me 1 second. Hey, Dallas. Anthony, it's worth as much somebody willing to pay for it. All right, let me start processing breaks here, guys. All right, the list on the screen is not accurate, so please hold your horses before you order anything new. The giveaway thing starts next week. All you got to do is enter into some breaks. David Z. I do see a break with your name on it. It is not break live. Did you intend that to be shipped, or do you want that broke live? You could have, but we are all out of those. The earliest I can break that for you is tomorrow. Yeah, if you update the quantity inside the cart, it'll remove it automatically. But the good news is I caught it before anybody else did. So we'll definitely get that nailed tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm going to print it out and I'm going to hand deliver it tonight when I go on my break. Dave, I cannot comment. I will tell you this, I am just an hourly employee. Yeah, live breaks you still pay shipping. Group breaks you don't. Ryan, I can't process any of your orders tonight, bud. Those won't be able to be processed till tomorrow. Well, thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. Because I can't process that form of payment. Yeah, Burn, you'd have to wait in line, and once your invoice number pops up, it would go in. It goes via first come, first serve. So your invoice number is the number in order. I absolutely can cancel them. Sure thing. Burn, it would be a couple hours. Well, maybe like an hour, hour and a half. Half man, I can only go as fast as I can go. I mean, You just saw me brake solid for 2 hours. I wasn't processing during the time I was braking. Going as fast as I can, brother. Yep, Burn, everything gets posted to YouTube directly following the break. Well, I mean, all you gotta do, man, is put the video on and just pretend that it's not pre-recorded. It's still gonna look the exact same. But I think I've printed the last one. Check to see if you have an order number. What up, Mac? Well, the good news is you're second in line, so it's actually going to be a heck of a lot sooner than you think. Because the first one's not very big card count wise. All right, Jamie, are you ready? This one is for Jamie. 2020 Panini Black first off the line foosball. Wayne Manning. Darrington Evans, out of 99. Gabe Davis, out of 12. 8 out of 12. And then, out of 50, Gabe Davis. And this one is one of the sizables with the loose sight front, so the edges and corners are going to be perfect. And Jordy Nelson, out of 7. Yeah, I was gonna say he's good. He's all right. I'm telling you, man. I believe in the Gabe Davis hype. I started watching what he did in college. My goodness, that kid could catch. I say kid because I'm almost literally twice his age. Yes, I believe I bought a sizable of his. I just got the Elements Metal one in the mail today. That one just arrived. I believe, yeah, I got a size. I got the out of 50. Yeah, out of 50 Gold Sig. See, I buy stuff and I don't even remember. Yep, Burn. I got you, bud. Don't worry, man. I do this for a living. All right, Ronaldo, so that you can go to sleep and or work and or both at the same time. Are you ready? You are third. We've got 2020 Don Russ Foosball. We're going to look for some Aqueous. Marvels and Night Moves. Well, that box just straight fell apart. Feeling the burn. Bernie Kosar. Butter Baker, 100. Mean Joe Green. Barry. Captain Morgan. Dominator Thielen. Yep, I'm well aware of Aqueous. Tua. Thielen. Wilson. Air Bear. Cooper. Keyshawn Vaughn. Keenan Allen. Austin Eckler. Gronk. Burrow. That's a canvas. Fitzmagic out of 75, die cut. What's going on, Ryan? How are you doing? I see you are getting deep into the Care Bear stare. Good for you. DeAndre. All right, that's your logo short print, Derrick Henry. And a Wilkins Aqueous. Colin Johnson. Kelsey. Reek. Aquara. Ah, something good in here. I can feel it. Cooper Cup. Football. $2.99. Chason. Von Miller, 58. Juju. LaMichael Perrin, canvas. Mahomey. Barkley. Epinesa. Jonathan Taylor. 99 out of 99 jersey auto. And how about a press proof out of 50, Jerry Jeudy? That is hot stuff right there. Driver. Out of 100. Edge. Lamar. Aaron Donald, who is an absolute monster. And Taylor. Air Bear canvas. All right, there you go. Let's do one last check. All right, there it is, man. Pretty good break. I'd take a Taylor jersey auto out of 99 for that. Yeah, sounds good, man. Have a good day at work. Yep. But, Roy, the Panini Black first off the line, I've only got one. I can do the other one tomorrow for you. Or I can send it directly with your order. Which do you prefer? Yeah, Dave, hey, listen. If it's football, if it's elements, and if it's first off the line Panini Black, you know that stuff is fire on my show right now. You gotta go early. Send it with your order? Okay, thank you. Now, mind you, don't forget, you can order these before I go on the air, and then it doesn't matter how many I have, because that means if it's on the site, we got it. So if you're hankering for elements and first off the line, put the order in before 4. Make sure it gets to me, and then we'll have even more to break. Never have to worry about that again, Dave. Yes, Bern, yours is up after this one. All right, Roy, do you have a preference as to where we start, my friend? Let's do it. Let's start with those elements. I dig it. Yeah, I got a Trey Davis White metal auto. I got the Gabe Davis black coming in Saturday. And Saturday is also the DeAndre Swift Elements out of 49 RPA. Chris McCaffrey Palladium. That's going to be out of 46. KJ Hamler out of only 27. Devin Duvernay, 125. Nice throwback auto coming up from the Patriots. Wide receiver out of 199, Troy Brown. Justin, I did not. Wow. It's a good thing there was so much packaging. And thankfully, the metal cards are on the top and the bottom. But we will do a hard inspection on these ones. Darrington Evans, out of 91. Tua, out of 27. And it's in good shape. Nice. My wife would like that then. How about some love? Out of 27. I can't tell if that's a bend or if there's just extra paper on the end of that. I think that might be a case where it's just not a clean cut. You might actually be able to salvage. I think it's just a little extra cardboard there. I'll let you take a look. And Gabe Davis out of 199. I just got one of these. There's a couple of boxes of football left. Out of 79, Joe Montana. Richard Sherman and Earl Thomas, out of 49. It is Gabe Davis night. I'm telling you, though, kid is going to be good. So is this guy, Jalen Reagor, 75. Jacob Eason. That one's out of 79. All right, Roy, after this box, are we staying with football or are we moving to hockey? DeAndre Swift, out of 79. Rory, you won't be able to find them because I didn't show you the list. But as soon as I'm done, I'll put the list up. J.K. Dobbins, wow, that's nice. Out of 10. Kenneth Murray, 149. I have a feeling the rest of his autograph is behind him. Because they gave them the inserts to sign, not the full card. So I would wager the K is behind him. And this is another one I bought arriving Sunday. Out of 199, Trey White. One of the top corners in the entire league. '20 Panini Black, first off the line football. That one didn't want to open. Probably one of the messiest pack openings of the day. Allstott. Air Bear. Out of 125. Michael Pittman Jr. Out of 12. Numbered 1 out of 12. And listen, considering it's a Panini Black, the condition on this one is pretty good in comparison to most. Brian Edwards, 199. Devin Duvernay, 6 out of 7. What up, Doug? All right, now it's time for some stature. Another one that didn't want to get open. Wayne Gretzky. Enola, 399. Kachuk, 149. Nygaard, 149. McEwen, 85. All right, 199. Noah Dobson. Out of 45, Sid Crosby. And Kubalik. The hit of the night, probably the Patrick Waugh, patch auto out of 5. Connor. Boyle, 399. Doughty, 149. Bjarnfoot, 85. EP, out of 75. Klim. Unbelievable, Roy. Unbelievable. Roy, you are never going to believe this. That is why I'm saying it's unbelievable. You're just not going to believe it. 1920 NHL stature green auto numbered to 25. It's Patrick Waugh. Right? I'm not mad about that. Stammer. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm actually quite impressed. Card art. John Carlson. Will Borgen. $3.99. I think it's the first Will Borgen card I've seen. $149. Out of 99. Max Jones. Out of 20. It's Connor Clifton. Out of 49. Rookie center of the New Jersey Devils. Brandon Gignac. Oh, and Jack Hughes out of $3.99. He's supposed to be good. Bonjour, je m'appelle Guy Lafleur, je joue au hockey. Je voudrais admirer avec toi, s'il vous plaît, hein? All right, man, last box. Kualik, $3.99. Marty Brodeur, $99. Out of 85, Sam Lafferty. Out of 199, Megan Fox. I'm sorry, I meant Samantha Fox. Out of 20, Mark Stone. And Barrett Hayton. There you go, bud. Yep, I try to mix it up. Oh, man, you are absolutely welcome. Thank you. Always a pleasure opening up your stuff. What's Joe Buck going into Canton for? To use the restroom? All right, this one's for Adam. 1920 Trilogy. Stammer, Philippe Myers, Schultz out of $7.99, and Captain Jack Eichel. Mikheyev, Noah Dobson, $9.99. DeBrincat, Ascension, out of $2.99, level 3, Joel Farabee. Taché, Myers, and Quick. Lindgren, Brandstrom out of $7.99. All right, this is the one with the goodies in it. Well, well, well. How about the Dallas Stars? Nichushkin. Nope. Nichushkin? We'll go Valerie. These are the ones that are actually made out of rubber. Have that nice rubber smell to them. Taves, McEachern, Brandstrom, $9.99, and McDavid. KZ, love it. Love it. Bluger, Kirby Doc out of $9.99. Corner does have a little tiny nick in it, but I've seen a lot worse. Just a little nick. Rem Brandstrom, $4.99. Jesse, you feeling 4? I think this one should be the good one. Veranu. Jake DeBrusk. It is a Bruins auto. We're going to have a bounty spin. Coolman. Lizotti, $7.99. Taro Hyros and Coleman, $9.99. All right, time for the Wheel of Doom. You hit a bounty. Let's see what you get. Good luck. What's in the suitcase? Come on, what's in the box? All right, let's find out. Ooh. 1819 Upper Deck Hockey Series 2 Hobby Pack. And 1718 Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby Pack. For you to break in the comfort of your own home. That's what was in the box. All right, Adam. There you go, friend. Oh, we typically do, or we try to. Even if it doesn't go in the same, you don't pay separate shipping for the group break. It all depends on how fast he gets everything processed. But I'll leave a note. Let me do that now before I forget, actually. There we go. All right, there it is. You should get that all in one package then. Yeah, man. I hope so too. We ship pretty quick, so should happen pretty fast. All right, let me process. Let me see how many we have waiting. And then I can better judge on what a good time for me to take my lunch is. Doug, we typically don't hold orders to limit our liability, but what I can tell you is if you were like in Australia or Hawaii or like Japan, and you knew you had multiple orders, we will do that just because the shipping is like $85. But domestic, we ship it out as soon as we get it. It's just... It can be a bit of a liability to keep things here. Plus, I don't have a lot of room. We don't have the room to hold a bunch of orders. So not often do we hold to combined. Same night, yeah, we can usually do that. But I will tell you honestly, liability is a big part of it. Yeah, Chubb is having a career night. I'm getting the a little alerts on my screen. Chubb TD. Chubb TD. Chubb TD overturned. Yeah, I think you did real good, Adam. Jesse, how do you feel about going now and then me going to lunch? Hey, Don, I just realized, here I am looking at your thing like, yeah, man, 3 fantasy leagues, definitely want him to pop off. How are you, bud? Good, man. Busy is a good thing. Cool. Cool, man. Dig it. Sorry, it's the wife. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. When the wife texts, I answer. Group breaks are over, Brandon. It's all personals moving forward. You know what, Jesse? I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want 24, 51, or 25? Yeah, I make for good background noise. $24. Depending on the year. All right, man, let the ritual begin, because here we go. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2024 Edition, Series 1. It's 24, Kobe, out of 100, for Jesse. Doug, that is Goosebumps, man. How about Thor 367? 9.4 from 1986. The comic bounty was already hit earlier today. That's for a pop. Oh, good, man. It's international. Sean would have to do it. So I would have to process it, and then he would have to either issue a credit or a refund. International ones, I can't touch. Take care, Doug. I know. I'm well aware. Still international. I can't change that, man. You know that. I mean, if you want to take the drive, you can come pick it up for free. We have a lot of locals that'll come by and pick up their stuff. Oh, man. It is. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting we are one of those countries that nobody else wants to be in. Because... Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, Grizz is like Boston to Buffalo. No, thank you. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll pass that along. All right, so, if it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna go to lunch. If that's all right. And I'm going to be really honest with you. You got to pee. So, I'm only asking out of courtesy because I'm going to go anyway. How's that for truthful? All right, let me just find a time real quick. Yeah, Leotis McKellen. So I met Leotis a couple of times. Leotis is actually a really nice guy. I feel bad that the fumble and all the crap that he got. Leotis was actually, I couldn't understand a word he was saying. Dude has a thick drawl, but a very nice gentleman, very nice guy. Let me get a proper time for you guys. So I work the night shift, and in New York State, I mandatorily have to take a lunch. I have to take a 30-minute break. I call it lunch to let everybody know that it's going to be a while before I get back. But because I'm full-time, I have to take one. Otherwise, I would have to get New York State to give me a written exemption, which is a pain in the tuchus. All right, I am going to be back at 11:25 p.m. Eastern. It's actually about 32 minutes. But I wanted to round up since, I'm always late. I'm not going to be near the screen. I'm actually going to have my eyes glued to the football game for the next half hour. And my microphone will be off. So if you're going to order something, please put it in the chat so when I come back, I can take it off the list and let everybody know in the lower left-hand corner that is the time that I will return. So with that said, I will see you guys in 30. Yeah, well, all you have to do is order them. Each of these will have a button that says break live. Hit break live. And, I break it live. I mean, it's pretty much instant. I cleared out everything before I started my lunch. So basically, it's not a long wait at all. What up, Mondo? Brett, do you want me to do the 4 or do you want me to process it for 3? Do you want me to open one tomorrow or send one with the order? Mondo, I don't know, man. I'm printing them out so I can find out what's next. No. All I have is the sealed boxes. Okay, sounds good, Brett. I still don't like him. Oh man, yeah. How about Belichick's mom passing? That sucks. That's terrible. You know, you'd think with his coaching expertise, he could have got her to wait till the off season. It is. Yeah, Brady's a crybaby. Will, it might be sold out online. I'd have to take a look. Brady's a crybaby, but we've known that. After any time anybody touches him, he turns to his his referees. It hurt my elbow. It hurt my pride. I believe that's the actual audio. That's a Marvel premiere right there. Oh, masterpieces. I'm sorry. I was not looking at the right thing. Let me try that again. Yeah, it looks like we're sold out online. So there are no masterpieces as of right now, which means the ones that I have in stock have already sold. No, the back wasn't blank. $1 a.m. Yeah, I've only got 2 breaks right now. It's basically order and then I break it. Jeff, you're gonna go first. Yeah, Brandon, it's on the website. Just select Break Live. Alan and Ginter, I have 2 left. I'm all right with that, Mario. I'm okay with that. It's going to be great. Next week is giveaway week. Everybody that, every spot in a sold out Hit Parade break next week and every spot in a non-Hit Parade break next week is going to be entered into a giveaway. Every personal break that is ordered next week is going to be, it's September 21st through 25th. I shouldn't say all next week. All sold out breaks from September 21st through 25th are eligible for the special giveaways. Personal breaks, 2 entries per day maximum, will also be as part of these giveaways. Some of the things that we're giving away, if you enter into a sold out Hit Parade break, you might find yourself with, let's see, what should we do? How about a Convergence #1 CBCS graded 9.4 signed and sketched by Barry Kitson? If it's a non-Hit Parade, you might find yourself taking home a 2017 Contenders Chris Godwin auto. And if it's a personal, what about a cool $50 store credit amongst things? I'm peppering in the different items. I have lists for each. I'm not going to tell you guys the whole list. I'm going to make you wait. If you go to our social media, you might find the whole list. So, those who watch the most We'll probably get the whole list before it comes out because I'm going to say something different each time. Tomorrow I'll have another one. Tomorrow I'm going to promise one of the top prizes. So, I like them apples. All right, what do you want to see first, Kay? Yep, it is on the blog. Yep. Photos first, let's do it. All right, this is for KZ. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade. Celebrity 2020 autographed 8x10s, 98 out of 100. Series 3. Clay Walker. I'm going to guess country music. Oh my goodness. How about my boy Johnny T and Olivia Newton-John? That's a big one right there. As a matter of fact, that's the biggest one. Right there. And Michael Ray. I think we know which one of those three were the winner. Three out of 100. My goodness, borderline not safe for work. Kelly Berglund. Don't know who she is or what she does. I can only assume. And it's probably wrong. Lita. Yeah, I thought that's who it was. Michael Spinks. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 What If Edition Series 1, 39 out of 100. What if number 9? What if the X-Men died on their first mission? 9.6 from 1990. There you go, friend. Yeah, they're on the side. They're right here. I've only opened one. Oh, Mondo. All right, KZ. All right, are you ready? This one's for Brett. Walking Dead. Good luck. Paul Jesus Rovia. Played by Tom Payne. Out of 38. Good. I've never seen the show. Well, it's good that it's a good one because you got another. But this one's out of only 10. Benjamin. Played by Logan Miller out of 67. Good old Benjamin. That's fine. I can correct that. Just put the order in. That's the easy part. Nice. Just place the order. I will process it. Don't worry about it. This time it's not going to be an issue. All right, there we go. Now it's working. There we go. Every once in a while, I have to pretend I know what I'm doing when it comes to this computer. Mondo, you guys just can't catch a break over there on the West Coast, can you? We opened a couple of these yesterday. This one is for Michael. Mike, are you ready? It is. All right, this one's for Michael. 2020 Superlative Leaf. multi-sport. Two of two. Tony Gwynn and Kirby Puckett. There you go. What's up, Dub? All right, Mondo, who's going first? You or Nicole? I'm sorry, Nikki, not Nicole. All right. All right, this one is for Nikki. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Series 2 17 out of 50. Oh, nice. How about Batman? 80-year anniversary. Crimson Red. Target exclusive. right, I guess the break is also for Mondo. He gets the Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 2. 18 out of 50 is going to start it off. Ew. Tom Brady. Two out of 50. Terry Bradshaw. Well, quarterbacks number 12 seem to be a theme in this break. Eight out of 50. How about Nick Bosa? Autographed by Nick Bosa. Mondo, if you only had appreciation for California teams, this would be right up your alley. If only you liked the Bay Area boys. If only. There you go. Put them side to side and see which one you like the most. Don't forget to subscribe to Hit Parade's YouTube channel. They're going to be putting out a lot of new content, and they want to get it out to as many people. With all the great stuff that they send us, the least we can do is subscribe. They've asked me to give them a hand promoting their page, and I'm going to do it. Because of all the free swag they give us. And by us, I mean you guys. Any basketball? Not much. Dub. Dub, what was the issue that you had? How can I correct it for you? All right. Do you want that broke live? Sounds good, Brandon. She is actually really awesome. Like, legit. Really awesome. What up, Tom? No, Kayla, didn't even know you had a break. But now that I know you do, I'll look for it. I don't believe so. If it has a break live option next to it, it can. If it doesn't, then it cannot. If they're not on the screen, I do not have them. Yeah, man. They've been giving out a lot of free stuff, so when they said, "Hey, could you plug the site?" I was like, "Absolutely." Now, mind you, I don't get any free stuff. I have to pay for it like everybody else, but you guys get a lot of free stuff, which makes you hang out with me more. And if they're gonna bribe you to hang out with me, then I'm okay with that. Dub, I don't know. I don't handle any of that, man. What you see me doing is literally the entire scope of my job with this company. I am a pure talent position. No decisions, no packaging, no ordering, nada. Nope, I was keeping an eye out for him, Mondo. That's it, man. Just a voice and some hands. All right, what'd you get? I saw the headline. What did he actually get ejected for? No, Brandon, I already got yours. Yeah, I went a couple of weeks ago. I went to the store for the first time during actual store hours. And they had no idea who I was. It wasn't until I pulled out my birthday card, my gift card, that they were like, "Oh, you work here." I'm like, "Yeah, you wouldn't know what my face looks like." But if I started naming players in my voice, you'd get it. Davis, the only what's on the screen am I able to break today. So the Chronicles Mega Box would be tomorrow. Yeah, when you asked me if it could be broke live, it can be broke live. It just cannot be broke live tonight. Sorry if I gave a misleading answer. I was just answering the question as I read it. Yeah, you're going to have a very good time tomorrow. All right, I believe that's all of them. You're welcome, Gabe. Cal Fusion, I might be booked. I'm just going over the list one more time to take a look. See what we got. It's about 15. It's about 15, 30. Yep, Kayla, I got you. As a matter of fact, Kayla, let's do yours first. The other two are really long, and I don't want you to have to wait 40 minutes for yours. So we're going to bump you to the head of the line. Excuse me. Next week is going to be crazy. Cal, put the order in. I should be able to get to it. All right, this one is for Kayla. We have Hit Parade 2020 Series 5 Autographed Baseball. Oh, that one's easy. That would be Josiah Gray. All right, Aaron, thank you. All right, Brandon, are you ready? All right, this one's for Brandon. Tops 2020, Allen and Ginter. N43 box loader. The only other box I opened was a cabinet card of Louis Robert. All right, good luck. Gould. Burj Khalifa. Onus. Vlad. Hammer and Hank. Blue Appetite. I believe it's Appetite, but Appetite sounds better. Rod Carew. I get all the chicks. Barn. Safari Sights, the gray-crowned crane. And Daryl Raspberry. Oh, yeah. Game used Chris Davis. Told you I'd get the chicks. Flaherty. side chick. I get it. It's funny. Boba Ruth. Lock the center. Lewis. Where monsters live. The swamp. Labradorite. Bugging out. Fire ants. Farmer. Alrighty. Some of them are numbered. Be the first to crack the code. Bale of hay. Fun fact, as somebody worked on a farm, this is a terrible way to store your hay and should only be used in emergency situations, because the bottom 1/3 of that hay can actually be damaged by moisture and rot out. Bales in the rectangular form are typically most used. Griffey. Lizardo. That's the strangest baseball helmet I have ever seen. But hey, player safety. Jordan. I would have to assume he's a catcher. Out of 75. Rip it or keep it. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Inside this card will be either a red mini auto, an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood parallel, an exclusive mini metal parallel, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. Sapphire. Jakarta. Garden. Big Poppy. Excuse me. Fear not, I sneezed over my shoulder and onto the floor. Silo. Jimenez. And McGuire. Now, do you typically rip the numbered ones, or do you typically rip the non-numbered ones? What you talking about, Willis? All right, I'll try to fit it in. Acuna. Quartz. Where do monsters live? The ocean. That one was 275. So I think you have better guarantees because it was lower numbered. Combine. Not the NFL one, the farm one. All right, are you ready for your N43 box loader? Or do you want me to save it for after the last one? Ooh, and a cabinet card. I'm just putting these here while I wait for your answer. Save them to the end? All right. Those will be the last things we do. Fool's Gold. Yeah, the running back from the Ravens. He's a rookie this year. I knew who it was. I just thought it was odd. Tommy Lasorda, master of kicking dirt on your shoe without you even knowing. Horse. Tommy was an artist at getting dirt on the shoe. Mukau. Safari Sightings. Crocodile. Gardner. Brett Gardner. Garden. Tatis. Steinway Tower. Where do monsters live? A sewer drain. We all float down here. Severino. Like gold. Dar es Salaam. Irrigator. There you go. Easy answer. Make back the money from both of these boxes and keep the rest for free. Crack that code. Bugging out with the Dragonfly. Another Irrigator. Possibly. I don't drink any pop. I only drink water and coffee. Tony Dunst, professional poker player. And occasionally tequila. Where do monsters live? Well, in a cave. All right, no numbers there. All right, which one do you want to do first? The cabinet or the N34? Cabinet first. Jacob deGrom. N43. Fernando Tatis Jr. There you go, friend. You are welcome. All right, Dub, are you ready? All right, this is for Dub. 2020 Don Russ Foosball. Good luck. John Ogden, Juju. Yeah, I know, right? At least this one didn't disintegrate. Steve Atwater out of a hundo. Thielen. Favre. Danucci. Something's good in here. There's Jim Kelly. I knew something good was in there. Chenault. Love. Luton, Chenault, Henri, Devante, Mel, and Mims. Bell, Chuck, D-Bodum, Chason, and Reek. That's a DK variant. That's a Daguerre. Aqueous. No, I don't need a tractor where I am yet. Judy. Judy is very solid. I liked everything I saw from Judy. Even if the stat line wasn't eye-popping, the routes were good. I liked it. Looks solid. Brandon Cooks out of 75. That's a die-cut press proof. Malamalo. Donald. Epinesa. Oh goodness, this pack is filled to the rim with brim. Ed Reed, $2.99. Captain Morgan. Mahomey. Out of 85, Patrick Queen, rookie. DJ Dallas. Earl the Pearl. Rager. Van. Mims. That's out of 99. Studio Series out of 100, Josh Jacobs, Gridiron King. And another numbered, Larry Fitzgerald out of 100. It's a really nice pack. Mosley. Henry. All right, unfortunately, it is looking like this is going to have to be the last break. Thielen out of 75. Thought I could fit more, but these card counts are just too much. Too late in the evening. Tommy Brady. Justin Jefferson. I see. Nope, it's not. It's first of all, Sterling's not quick. Second of all, nope. I still got another box of this to go. Oh, yeah, it'll go tomorrow, absolutely. As a matter of fact, you'll be front of the line tomorrow. Because we go in order of invoices. So you'll have the lowest invoice number. Out of 75, Benjamin. That's a press-proof rookie. Judy. Juju. Well, I mean, I start at 6:30, but Sean is here starting at like noon. So you actually have more time available tomorrow. Because Sean can open at any time. As long as he's here. I think Sean starts his at noon. Out of 50, Devontae Parker. So yeah, what happens is I process all the ones that I can't get to, and I turn them in to the warehouse. The warehouse will send them back to this room, and then he'll send out an email asking you to schedule the best time for you for your break. So he'll see the invoice number and see that it is an older invoice number. And then based on whatever time you pick, that's when it breaks. It's actually a pretty smooth transition between Sean and I. Because anything he doesn't get to, I do. And anything I don't get to, he ends up doing. Keanu Neal out of just 25 signature marks. But he's not a running back. He's a wide receiver. Tyler Lockett out of 100. Yeah, Sean is actually the director. I'm the low man on the totem pole. He's the boss man. Yep, he is definitely an Iron Man. The guy's a monster. AJ Green didn't have a good game today. But there he is. Dylan Wentz. Lance Altworth. There's Jonathan Taylor. Be interesting to see how he does on Sunday. That's right, double that money. Well, I'll be darned. There is a Tua rated rookie Prism Optic. It's in really good shape. I just have concerns about the edges. The cut looks a little rough. I'll let you decide. But the surface is beautiful. The corners are sharp enough to put an eye out. If you like the cut of the edges, I'd grade that one. Because the other ones are very good. The other subgrades would be very good. Evans. Yes. We're gonna beat the Dolphins by. Oh God, I'm going to be honest with you, or do you? I mean, if I'm honest with you, I'm gonna hurt your feelings. If you want me to be nice, I'll lie. But I'm telling you I'm gonna lie, so it's up to you. You decide what I do. I'll give you my honest to God what I believe the point line would be. Hurt your feelings? We're gonna beat you by 17. The only way it's not 17 is if you score in garbage time. Which Buffalo is very well known to let teams score in garbage time so that we can take over the ball and run with it to kill the rest of the clock. Adam Thielen, out of 100. His card is way thicker than it needs to be. Although that is a patch. That's actually, that's the numbering. Yeah, it's going to be, it's going to be rough, man. You guys have to put up with our defense. Gordon, 500. Gabe Davis. Dak Attack. Joe Montana in a Chiefs uni. Josh Kelly canvas. Hurts. Moore. Benjamin. Hurts more. All right, let's get some short prints before we sign off. I want at least 2 more. Come on. There's one. Oh, well, we'll just have to settle for 1. Kerryon Johnson. Aqueous. All right, friend, there you go. All in all, good break. All right, everybody. I love each and every one of you, and I want to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to have fun. So be safe, take care of yourself so that we can make that happen. It is 5 after 1. I'm 5 minutes late. Put it on my tab.